Hey everyone, we are live back here at Breaking the Plane, starting a few minutes early because I've got a few cases that I have to crack open and label. Lots of new fresh cases breaking tonight. Tonight we want to get this monster mixer going. Change the title of this too. It's not Friday night anymore, it's Monday. We made it through Monday, and now we're here and going with Breaking the Plane. Who's going to be the first one in the chat? I want to see who's going to comment first member of the chat for tonight. We've got mini helmets, we got jerseys, we've got the Monster Mixer still going. Monster Mixer is our biggest break of the week. We rolled it over, couldn't quite fill it on Friday. Too much interest in the singles. We did a ton of singles on Friday. But we've got the Monster Mixer. Pick one team and get 3 random teams. Ken is in the chat. Ken, what's going on, man? Ken is in the mini helmet break, which already filled. So we are going to break the jersey because that filled first, and then we'll be going over to mini helmets. So first thing I'm going to do tonight, actually, is break our case of jerseys and label them. Oh, are you trading with Lauren? Nice. Okay, here we go. We've got a case right here. Series 3 jerseys. And I'm going to open this, label them 133 to 138. Running low on these Series 3s. I don't know if anyone picked Denver at all in this one. Denver is one of the biggest teams because Peyton Manning and John Elway Broncos are both in this series. So someone's getting a massive random here. Fresh case. Coming right up. Labeling them all. This will be 133. Get pumped, guys. I started the stream a few minutes early because I actually need to crack and label 2 cases, and one of them's that mini helmet case with 12 in it, so that takes a while to label. So figured I'd get started with all of this. If anyone wants to watch me break the case, they can always rewind the stream. There's 134. That's going to be a 16-spot break tonight. This is 135. 135 is now open, actually. Since 133 filled, all teams are available in 135. So that's an 8-spot break. If anyone wants spots in 135, they can go claim them now. You can always change the team later if you decide, but it's free to claim now if you want. There's 136. Hoping for those 72 Dolphins. Yeah, I haven't pulled them yet. I'm way overdue to pull them. So, hoping I can pull them for you. That'd be awesome. Here we go, 137. And then lastly, 138 to wrap up this case. Just 2 cases of Series 3 jerseys left after this one's done. And obviously this series has been done for a while. Gold Rush has since moved on to Series 4 for quite some time. Alright, so you guys are trading your picked team straight up. I got it. There's your empty case. Also, I started the stream a few minutes early so that we could crack the cases. So I'm also going to go ahead and crack this case of mini helmets. Mini helmets is a case of 12. The first mini helmet filled, so we will break that immediately after the jersey. Unless we fill a jersey up right away. If we run back the jersey, I'll break another jersey before the mini helmet. I was just telling everybody, though, jersey 135 already opened. Not it's still sealed, obviously. But you can drop for any team you want in jersey 135. No one's taken a team yet. Okay, so this is going to be mini helmet 13. This is the one that we're going to break that's filled already. Going to get a little crowded here. This will be 14. Matt has taken Saints and Cowboys in 14. All other teams still available if you want to get into that break for the mini. Mini helmet 15.
Dracula, tell me how you feel.
16. Some of you are like, why is he labeling all these? This takes forever. Some people like to track what's come out of the case and know what's from what case. So I break it on camera so you can see my sloppy handwriting on the boxes. So you can always go back and make sure, yep, that was the right one from the right case. And if anyone's following along with what's come out of the case, you can. Okay, that was 18. This is 19. Going all the way up to 24 here. 21. Gonna start putting them back in the case as we go. I'm running out of space on the countertop. 22. 23. And lastly, 24. There it is. Alright, gonna put these back in the case. I'll leave like 3 of them out. Albert and Lauren, glad to have you back in the break. Alright, let's see here. 17. Alright, I'll leave 3 mini helmets out. Get the rest out of the way. So, before we jump into the breaks, I want to show you our main event of the night. It's Monster Mixer. Monster Mixer coming up. Tonight, we've got 5 4 spots and 4 tiny spots left. This is the best value of the week. It's got the biggest hits in it, and it's your only way to get a specialty full-size helmet. I got everything for Monster Mixer right over here, and it's big. 2 full-size helmets in the Monster Mixer, and remember, pick 1 team, get 3 random team means you've got a much better chance to hit. Always have a box of cards. It's a hobby box. 2013 Panini Limited, which has 7 cards and 3 autograph or memorabilia cards per box. We've got 4 Breaking the Plane 8x10 photos. I've got 2 mini helmets. One is a Series 3, like the one we just broke that case of. Also a specialty Series 2, guaranteed specialty helmet on the inside. We also got full-size helmets. These are the big ones. These are premium. Way better than the Series 3. We've got a Hall of Fame full-size, guaranteed Hall of Famer in there. We've also got, this is the biggest one, specialty full-size Series 2. And look at some of those hits. Mahomes, Marino, Barry, Saquon, Peyton Manning. Look at that Cowboys with inscription. Lamar Jackson, Tua. It's huge. And then 16x20 photo. I'm on my last case of those. So you get all that in the Monster Mixer for $255. Pick 1 team and get 3 random teams. You're getting 1/8 of the field for all of this stuff. Our biggest mixer of the week. All right. So if you don't want a full spot Monster Mixer for $255, you can get into the Tiny Monster for $65. Tiny Monster is $65 a spot, or 2 for $128. Gives you a guaranteed 1 team in the Monster Mixer. Obviously, you'll have a chance to trade those when we go live at the trade period. Additionally, with Tiny Monster, hey David, what's going on? We were just talking about Monster Mixer. It's running tonight. $255 a spot, or 2 spots for $500. Only teams taken so far, Bears and the Cowboys. Or you can do Tiny Monster, 1 team guaranteed. We're going to run a random with the 4 spots. Whoever gets the top spot will get to choose their team. The other 3 spots will get a random team when we run the randoms. So, let me know what you guys want in Monster Mixer. Okay, but I'm going to get going on the jersey break. We filled jersey number 133. I've got these all backwards now from the case break, putting them back in order. There we go. I can move these 5 out of the way for the moment. And we're going to focus on jersey 133 right now. This is the one that filled in the room. Move some of these graphics off the screen for the moment. And we've got this right here. Alan taking a tiny spot in Monster Mixer. Thanks, Alan. I'll get you down. Let's get this Monster Mixer going. Tiny spot 1. Alan's got the first one. Who else wants a tiny spot or a full spot? There we go. I've got some tiny spots coming down. Alan wants a tiny spot. Casey and Mike also taking tiny spots. Does anyone want the last one? Then we can run it. Pat's in the chat. What's going on? One tiny spot left for Tiny Monster. Number 1. David, let me know what you want for that mini helmet. It's mini helmet 14. Cowboys and Saints are taken, so if you're taking 4 spots, just let me know who. Okay. I'm going to update that Tiny Monster graphic. Before we do this first break, can I get someone to grab that last spot in Tiny Monster? So that we can run the Tiny Monster before we break the jersey. You got to think, too, the quicker you get in the Tiny Monster and we run the random, the bigger pool of teams you have to choose from. Okay, Dolphins, Ravens, Steelers, and Chiefs are Dave's spots for the mini helmet. I got you down, Dave. Getting your spots now. Matt had Cowboys and Saints. I got Dave D coming in. He's got 4 spots in this mini helmet, and this is a standard mini, not specialty. Just in case anyone was wondering, Dolphins, Ravens, Steelers, and Chiefs. All yours. I got 2 spots left in the mini helmet. Number 14. 13 is already full. We're going to break that live. I've got 1 spot left in Tiny Monster. Giants in mini 14. For Dave L. Gotcha, Dave. One spot left in Mini 14. 1 spot left in Tiny Monster. Number 1. Who wants to join Alan, Casey, and Mike C in that Tiny Monster? I got 1 spot left to go. I'm prepping the randoms for that jersey break. I got the mini helmet done too. There we go. Boom. Can I get one more for Tiny Spot? Tiny Monster. 65 to go. Or if someone who's already in wants to add one more spot, remember each spot gets a guaranteed team. It's a total of 2 for 128. San Francisco in the mini. That should fill it. It does. Mini helmet is full on Dave L. Thanks, Dave. It's full on you. That one's done. I do have jersey 135 open. That's an 8-spot break. That one is open for any team that you want. Series 3. We're breaking 133 right now. That one is open. I got 1 tiny spot left to go in Tiny Monster number 1. Another Dave party. That's right. That's what it was like last Monday. Both you guys on. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and break the jersey. Somebody grab that last Tiny Monster spot, though, because I can run that random in 2 seconds, and we can see who gets choice of team. That way you've got your pick. Of a lot of teams. The only teams taken in Monster Mixer so far are Bears and Cowboys, so a lot more out there. Jersey 133 is breaking right now, and we did have a trade. Lauren and Albert wanted to swap Browns and Ravens, so Albert gets the Ravens, Lauren gets the Browns. It doesn't affect the random because they were both chosen teams, so that works. Here we go to the randoms. 3 times through the random, guys. Here we go. Make sure you got my screen. You do. It's 1 and 2 and 3 for the win. Chargers down to the Bengals. Whoops. There we go. Gonna put these in here, and I actually have the randoms prepped underneath for the mini helmet, so that'll be an easy one to get going. Mini helmet number 13 already full. And there we go. This one is going to be mini. This is actually jersey 133. Trade time. Anyone want to trade? This is your chance to do it now. If you wanted to see me crack the case, I started the break 5 minutes early to crack and label the cases. Just rewind the stream and you'll be able to see that there. There we go. Jersey 133. While they're doing trades, I've got 1 Tiny Monster spot left. Who wants it? Tiny Monster number 1. Oh, you kicked me in the eel, Dave? Got it. Oh, nice pickup. He's taking Celtics and the Bulls in the basketball. That gets the basketball well on its way. Only 3 spots left in basketball. And Yankees were taken in the bat. I think Joe got them in the Facebook group already. Yep, Yankees gone in bat. Last call on trades for jersey 133. Dave L. got you the basketball spots. Yankees already taken him bat. Yeah, I've got the 2 baseballs that were left from that case we did on Monday. Friday. Today's Monday. Get my days mixed up. Last call on trades. Dave's taking Toronto in the bat. You've got it, Dave. Albert's got the Angels in bat. And then Joe has the Yankees. And Joe had one more. Joe had the Cubs as well. Cool, we got 6 left in the bat. And then with the basketball, with Dave taking those 2 teams, we just got 3 to go. Celtics and Bulls coming off the board. That's awesome. All right, no one's trading. I'm going to say no trades. Usually our first few breaks of the night, we get more in the trade game there, but no trades. So I'm going to put the gloves on. We're going to crack jersey 133. First break of the night. Good luck, everyone. We got Nick, we got Albert, we got Pat, and Lauren. People must have liked their randoms. Here we go, 133. Coming right up. Here we go. Show you that Gold Rush seal right there. Cracking it now. And we have got DeAndre Swift Lions. Who's got the Lions on the random? It's Lauren. Lauren, this one's going out to you. It's DeAndre Swift Beckett. COA on this. Nice looking signature. Swift number 7. There's your Beckett authenticity. And that's an awesome one. College jersey for DeAndre Swift, the red version. We pulled this in red and in black. Very big signature there, too. So that's a nice one. DeAndre Swift. Lauren with the first hit of the night. While we're on jerseys, if anyone wants to drop for spots in jersey 135, if you guys fill it right up, I will break it before we go on to the mini helmets. Jersey 135 is open. All teams available. Pick one. Get 3 random. 27 a spot or 2 for 50. Drop for spots quick if you want in. Otherwise, I'm going to just move on and break the mini helmet number 13 that's already full. I'm not seeing people dropping for it, so here it is on the screen. If you want to get in on that one, I am going to move to... Oh, Jonathan Reich's taking the Cowboys. There you go, Jonathan. Anyone else in on jersey 135? Jonathan, I'm assuming you got Cowboys on that one. Boom. Jersey 135, first spot down. It's Jonathan with Dallas. 7 to go. Nice to see you, Jonathan. Cool. I've got 7 left in that one. Quick update to the graphic, and then we are going to break our mini helmets. We filled 2 of them. I will do a live drop for mini helmet 15 after 14 breaks. 7 spots to go. Dallas has been taken. I've also got 3 spots left in the basketball break. Pelicans are still out there as a premium team. All right. Breaking the mini helmet now. Mini helmet coming right up. Mini helmet 13. Breaking now. We are over 20 viewers, which is great to see on a Monday night. Mondays can sometimes be our slowest break. But we break unique stuff on Monday nights a lot. This one's a little bit different since Monster Mixer didn't fill and I had to roll it over. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I delete those randoms? Hang on. I gotta do a few undos here. There we go. We're good. Moving it all on up. Jared, what's up? Mini helmet, we filled 2 of them. We filled 2 of them, and we are going to drop mini helmet 15. Or, yeah, it'll be 15 after we break 13 and 14. Here we go, guys. Make sure you got my screen. Yep, you're with me. 1, 2, and 3. Chargers down to the Saints. Giving you a little time for some trades here. Mini helmet number 13. Those just joining, I got 1 spot left in Tiny Monster. Washington up for trade, Jason says. Who wants to get on this Tiny Monster? I got just 1 spot left to go. Casey, Mike, and Alan are already in on Tiny Monster number 1. I got 1 left to go, and you'll have a great choice of teams if you can jump in to that Tiny Monster spot. If you win that random, you get your choice of anyone except for the Bears or the Cowboys. Pat has the Jaguars up for trade. Lauren's got the Panthers up for trade. I'm going to say last call, guys. A few people have posted their teams up for trade. If you want to get in there... Oh, there we go. See, Jason knows how it's done. Offering Washington for the Panthers. Lauren, if you want to do that trade, let him know. We got a confirmed trade. Nice. Washington and Carolina. All right. No more trades, guys. We got 1 done, though. Washington for the Panthers. Trade in effect. And mini helmet number 13 is the break. Here it is. Here's the box. We've got a Gold Rush seal right here on top and on the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Mini helmet 13. 14 is already full. We're going to go right into that break after this one. There we go. Coming up, I got Dolphins. It's a Dolphins hit, and it's Devontae Parker, speed helmet. There's Devontae's signature right there. He's been a nice player in fantasy, really moving up his stock. Lauren hits it on the random. Lauren, congratulations. Devontae Parker, Dolphins, there's your signature. We got JSA certification on the helmet, and there's your JSA cert. Dave trying to trade for Dolphins. Nice. Okay, that was mini helmet 13. We're going to break 14 next. Let me prep these randoms. Oh, he's saying in the next break. Dave, if you want to change them out, yes, you can. Yep, you can always change out your team of choice if you want before the break starts. I'm totally cool with that. As long as the team hasn't been picked, I'll let you know who's been taken in mini number 14 in the chat. I have to prep the randoms real fast, so you just let me know. Okay. Saints are taken. 49ers taken. Giants are gone. Chiefs, Ravens gone. Steelers gone. Going Packers instead. You got it. Making the change now. Dolphins back in play. Packers off the board instead. Okay, I think I'm good on these randoms. Boom, I'm good on the randoms. There it is. Sharing my screen right now. Still waiting on someone to take that last Tiny Monster spot so we can run the randoms for Tiny Monster. Here we go. Coming right up. Random teams for Mini Helmet 14. 1. And 2. And 3. There it goes. Mini Helmet 14 now. Trade window open. We got a deal done last time. Can we get one done this time? I've also got a full-size helmet that's partially full. Halfway full on the full size. Tiny Monster's got 1 spot left. The jersey has 7 to go. And I'm going to go ahead and put up where we're at with full size. Trade time for the mini. I got 9 spots left in the full-size helmet, and here's who's taken. Steelers, Packers, Lions, Cowboys, 49ers, Browns, and the G-Men. I got 9 spots to go in full-size 25. It's a fresh case, by the way. 25 will be cracking a fresh case. We got a confirmed trade, Chargers and Bills, it looks like. Nice job, guys. We got a trade done. That's awesome. Here's the graphic for full-size helmet number 25. I got 9 spots remaining to go on that one. Confirmed. Chargers, Bills. No more trades. Let's break it. I've got helmet, mini helmet, 14, coming right up. Here it is. Seal on the top. Vikings in full size instead for John. You got it. I'll make the change as soon as we break this mini. That'll get us right to halfway in the full size. Here we go. 49ers coming up. It's going to Dave L. And we've got George Kittle. George Kittle is the hit here. Congratulations, George Kittle coming right up. Beckett on the cert. Beckett witnessed. That's a nice hit there, Dave. Congratulations. Nice one. Dave L. taking down the 49ers. Get ready. I'm going to do a live drop for mini helmet number 15. You got to wait for the post to get in on it. Pick one team, get 3 random, 25 a spot, or 2 for 48. I've got Allen taking the Cowboys. Allen was after the drop. He's good. If anyone else is in, mini helmet number 15. We're taking teams now. I've got 7 spots left after Allen took the Cowboys. Seahawks and Rams in full size. You've got it. Yep, so you can request for full size or you can request for mini, just like Jason just did, just specify which one. I've got Jonathan moving his spot over to full size and then Jason coming in for full size as well. Jason in full size has got Seahawks and Rams. And with that, I got 6 spots to go in full size. And Jonathan came down on jersey 135. So all teams, including the Cowboys, are now available on Series 3 jersey 135. Updating the full size graphic now. Six left in full size. 7 left in mini number 15. And then I've also got 1 left in Tiny Monster. Remember, Tiny Monster is a guaranteed single team in the Monster Mixer. So rather than paying $255 for 1 spot, you can pay $65 for 1 team. You've got a 25% chance of being able to pick that team. If I can get 1 more person for Tiny Monster, I can run the random right now. Monster Mixer is your only way to get a specialty full-size helmet. I've got Gold Rush single jersey. Actually now has all spots open. I got 7 spots to go in mini helmet number 15. Dallas is the only team taken so far. What are we breaking next? I can also get the basketball up on the screen. The basketball very close to filling. First, let me share this link to the group. I actually haven't shared it to the page yet, so doing that now. Tiny is full on Bob. Nice pickup, Bob. Appreciate that. That gets us full on the Tiny. Now we're going to just have 4 full spots left because we'll open another Tiny Monster after this one. And with Bob grabbing that one, we've got a fill. I'm going to run the random with Alan, Casey, Mike C, and Bob. Running the random now for Tiny Monster number 1. Good luck, guys. Getting that one off the screen. And gonna put the mini helmet on here, actually. Done a couple mini helmets tonight. Up, and that needs to have a space there. Whoops. Fixing that now. There we go. All right, share my screen. We're going to do these randoms. How's it going tonight, Bob? Hope your Monday's off to a good start here. Alan, Casey, Mike, and Bob in the random are going to go 3 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2. I don't think 2 went. 2 didn't go. 2. And 3 for the win. Alan gets choice. Alan, let me know who you want in Monster Mixer. The rest of you will get a random team, so don't worry. You're still getting something. You're going to get a random team. And there's a skunk bonus on this, too. Don't forget. All right, Tiny Monster number 2 now open. Drop for spots. Let's fill up this Monster Mixer. Let's get it going. Tiny Monster 2 is now open, everybody. Alan won it. He took the 49ers off the board. As a reminder, take a look at everything you're getting in the Monster Mixer. 2 high-end full-size Gold Rush helmets. The Specialty, which is top of the line, and Hall of Fame is the next best thing. John is in for 1 for Tiny Monster number 2. Awesome, John. Who else is in with John? Who else wants to do this? Tiny Monster 2, I've got John in for 1 spot. Nick, yes, you got to rewind the stream. They were the first and second breaks that we had. Alan taking a tiny spot. There we go, Alan. All right. John and Alan in for tiny spots. 2 tiny spots left. Who else is in? Let's fill up that Monster Mixer. It's the main event tonight. Tiny Monster number 2. I'm going to put it up on the screen here. $65 a spot, 2 for $128 for Tiny Monster. Each spot gets you a team guaranteed. 1 team guaranteed. You know how the full spot gives you pick 1, get 4, so a total of 4 teams? It's just for 1. There's the tiny monster. Boom. I'll put it right here. Tiny monsters. We got 2 left in tiny monster number 2. I owe an update to the main graphic because the 49ers came off the board, and I've got 4 full spots left. Lots of really good teams still available in Monster Mixer tonight. And you know when you're doing Monster Mixer, it's only an 8-spot break, so the quality of the randoms is very high. Only 8 teams are being selected. Thanks for payments, everybody. Cool. All right. I'm going to put the basketball up on the screen next because we were very close to filling the basketball. Okay. I think Danny's taking a spot in Tiny Monster. Yep, Danny's taking 1 spot in Tiny Monster. He just messaged me, so Danny coming in for 1. And I just got 1 spot left in Tiny Monster. Who wants it? I got 1 to go. Making the basketball graphic right now. We are very close to filling that one up. What better time to do basketball than now? The 49ers just... Danny was just messing with the 49ers. The finals just ended, so... Cool. Yeah, LeBron got that 4th ring. Chasing Kobe and then chasing Jordan. All right. 1 tiny spot left. Anybody want to get in on the basketball? Pelicans are the only premium team left. All other teams are 30 a spot or 2 for 57. And if you do pick the Pelicans and want to add another team, you can add another team for $27. So it would be 60 total for the Pelicans and 1 other team. Here's where we are at for the basketball. 3 spots remain. And I need to update Tiny Monster because we got just 1 spot left in Tiny Monster. Let's get it going. I know I was originally going to do a break on Sunday night. I was just a little under the weather yesterday, so I was like, let's just give it one more day and head back strong on Monday. So I'm feeling much better today and back at it. All right, I got 1 to go in Tiny Monster number 2. All right, here's where we are at. 3 spots left in basketball. I've got 1 spot left in Tiny Monster number 2. 4 full spots left in Monster Mixer. And then I have, let's see, what else is close to filling here? Oh, I've got 6 spots left in full-size helmet. That'll be a fresh case for full-size helmet number 25. I also have a Gold Rush baseball bat. That one has 4 taken and 6 available. And that'll be a fresh case as well. Gold Rush baseball bat. What'll that be? 25, I believe. And that break is 28 a spot or 2 for 52. And teams taken are the Angels, Cubs, Yankees, and Toronto Blue Jays. And I got 6 spots left in the baseball bat. So I'll put that one up on the screen as well. I have 2 more cases I'm going to need to crack, full-size helmets as well as baseball bats. So if we hit a little lull here, I can do that. You got it, Bob. I'll mark you down. John, do 28 if you want to take a 3rd team in that basketball. You bought a premium team too, so if you want a 3rd team, let me know. I'll do 28 for you. Let's see. Bob coming down. He's got the Texans. With that, I have 5 spots left in the full-size helmet break. 5 to go. Yours. He's killing the tiny and he's taking the nets. Cool. All right, I'm going to update both of those. In the basketball break, I've got John taking the nets. We're almost full in that basketball, guys. Two spots left in basketball, and we're going to run the tiny right now. John swooping in and grabbing some big spots. Getting this thing moving. All right. Running Tiny Monster number 2 now. Tiny Monster coming off the screen. I'm going to take the mini helmet off. That's not getting much traction at the moment. Direct your attention up here. I've got the full-size helmet with 5 spots left to go. And the basketball, quick update for that one with the Nets coming off the board. I still want to say New Jersey, but they've been in Brooklyn for quite some time now. 2 spots left. All right. Tiny Monster number 2 is now running. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you got the screen. Yeah, you do. John, Alan, Danny, and then John again. Here we go. 1, 2. And for the win, 3. John gets it. John, give me your choice of team for Monster Mixer. You've got choice, and you're also getting a random team for that other spot. All right, Tiny Monster number 3 is now open. Drop for spots. We are well on our way towards Monster Mixer. Yep, John got it. On this one, though, he had half the spots, so it's kind of his to lose. He's taking the Dolphins. All right, taking the Dolphins. Fins are off the board. I have 3 full spots, and now I just dropped Tiny Monster number 3. So I've got 3 full spots in Monster, and I've got 4 tiny spots for Tiny Monster to get Monster Mixer running tonight. Let's go. Let's fill this. Yeah, John had a nice little run at the end of the baseballs last time. So I got 2 left in the basketball. I've got 5 to go in full-size 25, and then Monster Mixer, I have 3 spots left for a full spot. Gonna put the tiny spot up there now. Tiny Monster number 3. I've got 4 spots to go. Who wants a spot in this Tiny Monster? Great way to jump into the break. If you can't pay for a full... The best value is to do a full spot, obviously. But if you can't do a full spot, Tiny Monster's the way to go. You might pay $65 and get your choice of team in this Monster Mixer. Last time, John bought 2 spots and got it. The first time, though, Alan was in for just 1 tiny spot, and he was able to choose his team, and he got the 49ers in the full thing on the Monster Mixer. So, Tiny Monster. We got full-size helmet, and we got 2 left in basketball. Pelicans now $30 in basketball. Someone kill basketball for 57 with Pelicans and 1 other team. It doesn't have to be the Pelicans if you don't want them, but they're a premium team. I'm just going to make the Pelicans regular price to fill this thing up. This basketball's lurking too long on my screen here. If you want in the basketball, let me know. I think the basketball's going to be our next break. In fact, let me start prepping the randoms for the basketball. I feel very confident in that. We're just 2 spots away from filling it. Who wants in? Sure can, Pat. I was going to ask you about that. Yeah, Jersey 144 did not get traction. So yeah, Tiny Monster is 65, so just pay the difference, and Pat is taking 1 spot in Tiny Monster. Three spots to go in Tiny. Yep, 38. One spot left. Dave's taking the Bucks. You got it, Dave. Marking you down, buddy. Thanks for jumping in. One spot. The Pelicans for 30, guys. Anyone can take the Pelicans for 30 or another team to kill it. One spot to go. Great pickup, too. I've hit Giannis in this series before, so he's out there. I think John got him, if I remember correctly. John, didn't you get the Giannis when I pulled it? Wasn't that you? He can't hear me. He has no sound, so. All right. I got 1 spot left in basketball. Who's taking it? Pelicans might go to random if they're not picked here. Yeah, if someone got Zion on the random, that would just be absolutely nuts. All right. It could happen, you know. Full-size helmet, 5 spots left. I've got 3 spots left now in Tiny Monster since Pat jumped into Tiny Monster. Three spots to go. Who's joining Pat in that Tiny Monster spot? One spot to go. Okay. 3 to go in Tiny Monster. Jonathan's guessing on the basketball. Right. Moving a couple things around. We got a lot watching. I could put the baseball bat on the screen if you guys want to get in on the baseball bat. Here's where we're at with baseball bat. 28 a spot or 2 for 52. I got 6 spots remaining in that break. Oh, NYK. I meant NYY. I was thinking of basketball when I was typing that, I guess. Fixing that right now. There's where we're at with the bat. Gonna be a fresh case on those bats. 3 full spots left in Monster Mixer. Mariners and bat going to John. There you go, John. I'll get you marked down. I thought somebody might grab a bat spot if I put it up. John with the Mariners. Fresh case on that one, too. Alan taking White Sox in the bat. There you go, Alan. All you. We're bouncing around today. Four left in bat. Mariners, White Sox off the board. 4 to go. There it is. 4 spots remain in the bat. Just 1 spot left in basketball. Pelicans now just 30. Includes 2 random teams. Taking that premium pricing off on the basketball. And 4 to go in the bat. 1 to go in the basketball. 5 left in that full-size helmet, too. We're getting there on full-size, but not quite there yet. And then Tiny Monster number 3 has 3 spots left. You don't want to miss out on this Monster Mixer. It's amazing. It is the break to be in. Biggest break of the week. Football lovers break. All right, well, you guys are thinking about this. I really thought we were going to break the basketball before we hit a lull here, but no one's grabbed that last spot yet, so I'm going to grab my case of bats and my case of football helmets, break those, and label them out, okay? I'll be right back. Here we go. Coming right up here. So this is for the full-size helmet, so I'm going to try to leave that in view. Full-size Gold Rush helmets. Breaking this case. It's going to be helmets 25 through 28 for this series. Series 3. Coming right up. go. Here's our first one. This is the one we're going to break, 25. You can see there, 25. Next up, 26. We got 2 more in the case coming up. $27. Right there. And then lastly, right on top, we got 28. Cool. Taking down the ones that are not currently up. Leaving out 25. Next up, autographed baseball bats. I gotta label out this case too. Case of 4 for the bats. And these are also at 25. Kind of funny, we're at the same spot with full size as we are with the bats. Trying to get the easiest way to do this here. This will be 25. 26. 27. And lastly here, 28. Cool. That is all labeled too now. So we are all labeled up for our singles tonight. All the single Gold Rush memorabilia has been accounted for. Hey, we're close on this full-size helmet. I got 5 spots left to go on that one. I have 4 left on the bat, and then I've got 1 to go in the basketball. Hey, Grizzlies are still available, guys. No one's taking the Grizzlies in the basketball. Here's your possible hits. Obviously, some of the big teams are gone with Kobe and Michael, right? But we've got Trae Young, Hawks still available. And then Zion Pelicans, Ja Morant with the Grizzlies still available. So up to you guys. What are we breaking next? We have 22 watching. Right? There's a lot out there. A lot of good hits out there, John. You're absolutely right. I got 3 to go in Tiny Monster. I've got still 5 left in full size 25. We're so close on several breaks. Just got to get over the finish line. Got a bunch watching. I've got Pat in as one of the spots for Tiny Monster number 3. If you're thinking of getting in Tiny Monster, it always fills up quick at the very end, but it's better to get in now because you've got a wider choice of teams. So if we're going to look at the full Monster Mixer graphic, which is right here, Monster Mixer, you're getting everything on this one, and it's big. It's our biggest break of the week. 255 a spot straight up for a full spot, or 2 for 500. I'll do this. Full spots in Monster. 252 each. Price slash. I will do a price slash to 252 for full spots in Monster Mixer if someone wants to come in and just buy a full spot. 252. If somebody grabs a full spot, we're going to be rolling. Or 2 for 500. Jason says fill the full size. I know, I'd love to. We stalled out at 3 spots to go. We were almost there. Danny is taking a tiny spot. Danny's taking a Tiny Monster spot. Danny and Pat are in for Tiny Monster. There we go. 2 left in Tiny Monster. Updating it now. All right. Remember, I've got a price slash on Monster Mixer, 252 for a full spot now. Jump on in. You let Kathy know the Monster Mixer's filling up. She's got the bears. All right, we got 2 left in Tiny Monster. I'm still waiting on someone to kill this basketball. I can't believe I'm still waiting on this basketball. John, we are on Tiny number 3. You're not in that one. One left in Tiny Monster number 3. Yeah, John, you were last one. You won the last one you were in, which was Tiny 2. So John now is in Tiny 3. I got 1 left. One left in Tiny Monster number 3. Who wants to join Pat, Danny, and John in Tiny Monster 3? Remember, the earlier you join Tiny Monster, the better selection of teams you get. Right above my head here, one spot to go. Right above my head, both these breaks should fill right up. Tiny Monster number 3 and this basketball. I don't know how no one's taking the Pelicans with Zion for 30 bucks. I got one spot left to fill the basketball. We're almost there. Oh yeah, it started working on the randoms. I'm gonna keep that up. I still feel like the basketball is gonna be our next break. Someone grab the last basketball spot and let's go. 22 watching. Nobody wants it? 23 watching now. 24. It keeps going up. Thanks to everybody for tuning in tonight. Big break for a Monday night. We're getting through a lot of stuff. We're still filling that Monster Mixer. I got 3 full spots left in Monster Mixer. 1 tiny spot left. Dave taking 1 tiny. It's full on Dave. Thanks, buddy. All right, we've got a fill for Tiny Monster number 3. I got Pat, Danny, John, and Dave L. We're going to be hitting the randoms now. Let's do this, guys. Here we go. Pat, Danny, John, and Dave. Good luck. We're going to do this 3 times. 1, 2, and 3 for the win. Good luck. John wins it. The king of the tiny spots. John, give us your team. It's crazy. He's been doing so well with them. All right, John, your pick. Taken so far are Bears, Cowboys, 49ers, and the Dolphins. Tiny Monster number 4. Drop for spots in Tiny Monster 4. Only 2 full spots left. Yeah, the odds are insane, right? You got to choose wisely on this team you pick, though. Don't squander the tiny spot. Pick a good one. Who are you feeling? Who do you think's going to hit in this Monster Mixer? Broncos. Yeah, right? You got to go with your heart sometimes on these a little bit. So he's taking the Broncos. Broncos gone. I've only got 2 full spots left. Monster Mixer filling up nicely. All right, I've still got 5 spots left in Helmet 25. I've got 1 spot left in the basketball. Also, we got this baseball bat. It's got 4 spots to go. I'm going to get the tiny spot up here. Tiny spot number 4 is open, guys. Guarantees you a team in the Monster Mixer. I know, John's saying someone kill that basketball. I couldn't agree more. I can't believe it's still out there. I'm going to do a price slash on Monster on Tiny Monster 4. All right, let's fill this thing up. It's going to be 64 a spot or 2 for 127. Less of a selection of teams, so I'm giving you a bit of a price break on this one. Tiny Monster number 4. I really want to break this Monster Mixer tonight. We have 2 full spots, and we've got 4 tiny spots to go. We're going to get there. We're going to break it. Let's do it, everybody. Here's the Tiny Monster. Dave taking Braves in the bat. I got you down, Dave. Grabbing that one now. Three left in the bat. Here we go. Three left in bat, just 1 left in basketball. Remember, in basketball, it's 2 for 57. So if you already are in for just one team, you can add a spot for $27. And I've said, too, if you've already bought 2 spots, if you want to add a third team, I'll do 28. I just want to see this thing break tonight. So Doug's in for 1 spot. Tommy, if you're watching, you could add a spot for 28 if you wanted. Dave and John already did add a third spot for 28. Justin, what's up, man? Justin Stokes is in the chat. So, it's more about who's already taken on the basketball. So you can take any team except for who's showing is taken on there. I'm going to put it in the chat for you. Any team you pick, you're going to get 2 random teams along with it. Also, Justin, this would be your first time breaking for us if you grab a spot. So I'm going to actually tag you in the Facebook post so you can see not every team is represented in this basketball, so you can see the checklist there, okay? I think it's only 1 or 2 teams that aren't in it, but I just want you to know what you're doing. I just tagged you in it so you can see the checklist there. Memphis is a great pick. Full on Justin. And Justin, how you sending payment on that? $30 for that spot. Venmo, if you have Venmo, is at Breaking the Plane. If you need PayPal or Cash App, let me know. I can get you those. Welcome, Justin. Let's give him a big Breaking the Plane welcome. He is new to the room. Yeah, Zion, the Pelicans are going to random, guys. That's the thing. I do premium pricing on teams if you want to buy them straight up. But if no one buys the premium teams, it's going to random. We're pulling a Zion on random. This box is a Zion. It's going to be crazy. All right, so Tiny Monster filling up. Justin's in the house. He's got the last spot for basketball. We're breaking basketball now. Grizzlies was a good pick. You can hit that John Morant in this series. So I am going to prep these randoms, and we're going to be all ready to go. Bucks were taken. Celtics taken. Sixers and Nets are gone. Bulls and Knicks are gone. Lakers taken. Thunder taken. Grizzlies and Mavericks are gone. Pelicans going to random. That's weird. What I do, guys, when I'm prepping for the randoms, I will delete, I've got a list of all the teams. I delete the ones you guys picked, and that leaves the ones to go to random that were not picked. I just almost always auto-delete Pelicans, because how are they going to go to random with Zion, who's the biggest hit after Kobe and Michael Jordan in this series? But nobody picked them, so they're going to random, and the randoms are prepped and ready to go. So we are good. And Pat says, let's fill that full size. We're so close on it. This is the thing. We have so many. Here we go. Yeah, the Chargers. Wow, Chargers are winning. I haven't been able to watch any of the game, obviously, because I'm running the break. But Chargers have been weird this year. They almost beat the Chiefs. You never know what team's going to show up. Here's our randoms. 1, 2, and 3. Blazers down to the Kings. I'm going to assign random teams to everybody. And now's your trade window. Make some deals happen. Before I rip this basketball, it's your turn to do some trades. If you're interested in upgrading some of those random teams, maybe you can get a trade done with somebody. Basketball number 2 on the night. Well, basketball 2 for the case, our first of the night, I should say. And we're getting close on Monster Mixer. As Pat said, we're getting close on that full size. Here's all of our teams for the basketball. Justin, your first break with us, you've got Clippers and Kings as random teams. So when I open this box, if it's Grizzlies, Clippers, or Kings, you win, unless you do a trade for something else right now in the chat. Dave, you got the Pelicans on random. Nice. Nice. Good pickup there. All right, I'm going to say 15 seconds on trades before I go to last call. Last call on trades for basketball. Herbert's surprising some people so far. All right, let's see if I can pull that Zion for Dave. Zion feels very rejected by all of you guys tonight, I'll just say. Let's get a better camera angle for this. I got no trades. No interest in trades. No trades, guys. I'm standing for this one. Gold Rush Basketball, you can see it's number 2, numbered right there. I got a Gold Rush seal up top and on the bottom. I'm going to do it like this so it comes out towards the front cam. And good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Coming right up. What do we got here? It's a Bulls basketball. It's not Zion, but it's going to Dave. Chicago Bulls. Let's check it. If it's a basketball that's a team logo, it always goes to that team. Number 24 on the signature. I'm going to need to check the cert on this one. Fanatics COA. Unless it says it inside of the basketball. There, the basketball case. All right, yep. Laurie Markkanen. We've pulled this one before. On the Fanatics COA, those who are newer to breaking, Fanatics is the best authentication in the business. They're fantastic. It's a Fanatics COA. And let's get a closer look at that auto. There it is right there. Yep, I'll get you, John. If you didn't see it in the picture there. Going out to Dave. Dave, congrats. All right. Yep, Bulls hit. Bulls is the hit. All right, that took forever to fill, so I'm not doing any more basketballs tonight. We got 5 spots left in this full-size helmet. You can see there the teams that are taken. Check it out, everybody. Okay. Full size is very close. Also, the bat is getting close. We got 4 spots left in Tiny Monster number 4. This Monster Mixer. Those who are new to the room, I got to show you the Monster Mixer. It's huge. Look at everything you're getting in Monster Mixer. Chargers in full size going to Alan. There you go, Alan. I'll mark it down. We got 4 to go. Who else wants it in full size? Let's fill this thing up. Alan's got Chargers in full size. Four to go in full size, number 25. Little refresh on Monster Mixer, our biggest break of the week. So if you're watching this tonight, you're like, oh, I'll get a Monster Mixer next time. Well, you're gonna have to wait a week for another Monster Mixer. Here we go. Here's everything you get in Monster. Biggest break that we got. Ooh-ah. All right, it starts off. We always have 1 box of cards in the Monster Mixer. This week it's 2013 Panini Limited. 7 cards, 3 of which are going to be an autograph or memorabilia card. We've got 4 8x10s from BTP. We've got mini helmets. A Series 3 mini helmet and a specialty mini helmet. Then, the full-size helmets are where the biggest value is in Monster Mixer, starting with the Hall of Fame full-size helmet. This is a higher-end helmet than we're breaking in this Series 3 single. This is guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer inside the box. And this one over here is the biggest one, my last case of these, specialty full-size, guaranteed specialty helmet. All right? Also underneath, 16x20 photo you're getting as well. So everything in there is part of the Monster Mixer. I did a price slash on this. You can get, for the Monster Mixer 252, it gets you pick 1 team, get 3 random. So you're getting 4 teams, an eighth of the field. Or you can get into that Tiny Monster. Tiny Monster is 64 a spot on price slash. Yes, so I do have 2 baseballs right here. Yep, there are the 2 that are left from that case that we were doing on Friday night, so we can definitely get into some of those. I want to fill Monster Mixer first, though. We're so close to filling Monster Mixer, and we got this bat that's so close. If you guys fill the bat, we will do baseballs. I don't really want to put 2 baseball breaks up at the same time, but if we can fill that bat up, baseballs are coming. Here's our Gold Rush full size. I got to update that with the spot that Alan took. Whoop. Get a little bit smaller. All right. 4 spots to go. Let's see here. Alan took the Chargers off the board. That's what it was. Jump into that full-size single because I'm not doing another one until Monster Mixer fills. We're so close on Monster. Can do, John. Jets and... Oh, well, we're pretty much there, John. John, don't go away. Jonathan R. Let's see. John, on the bat, you have 1. Justin, what's going on, man? Justin joining the party. Jets and Dolphins. Are the Dolphins really available? Wow, they are. That's crazy. And then John's taking the Indians in the bat. That bat has 2 spots to go. And the full-size helmet has 2 spots to go. They're running in tandem here. And then on the bat, John taking his Indians. 2 to go on the bat. Two spots remain in the bat. All right, I got 4 left in Tiny Monster number 4. I've got 2 to go in full size 25. Just 2. And 2 to go in the bat. We are so close. Two left in full size number 25. 2 left in bat number 25. 4 left in Tiny Monster number 4 on Price Slash. Gave you the updates on everything that we've got open right now. I will do a baseball in that 5-spot format after we fill the bat. 2 to go for bat 25. I'm going to give a little update to the group. See if anyone else wants to jump in. All right. Hopefully they are jumping in now. We've maintained good viewership all night. So we got plenty watching. It's just a matter of what spots do you want. Two to go in baseball bat. Tiny Monster is on Price Slash too, if you didn't notice. Tiny Monster is now 64 a spot or 2 for 127. So pop into that one if you want. What is going on with, I think Pat was saying the Chargers were up a fair amount in this Monday night game. What's been happening? Is Herbert looking that good? I haven't gotten to talk much football with you guys tonight. There's been a lot of action in the breaks. Ooh, did Keenan Allen get hurt? It looks like Keenan Allen got hurt. That's no good. 3 touchdowns for Herbert. No way. Wow. Time to hit the waiver wire, especially if you lost your quarterback. If you had Dak, you might be picking him up. Take Herbert over Dalton, probably. Dalton is like the epitome of that average quarterback. Kind of like Alex Smith. Like, I think Alex Smith in his years with the Chiefs. Not really good, not really bad. Not going to win the game for you, not going to lose it either. So we'll see. I'm curious to see what Dalton does in relief of Dak. Very good weapons around him. So he'll probably manage the games pretty well, I would think. I think the Cowboys will be okay as a holdover. And I saw an update today. It looked like Dak might only be out 6 weeks. So if they're still in contention in 6 weeks, which they probably will be, look at that division. Maybe Dak comes back, which would be crazy. That I was not after the Jags game. I was obviously frustrated yesterday, so I wasn't really watching the 4 o'clocks. And then I was actually outside, and I decided to flick on my Sunday Ticket on my phone, and I'm like, oh, Cowboys Giants are playing, and oh, Dak's running on a quarterback draw. I turned it on right when that play happened, and that bulge on his ankle, did not look good. Oh, did you see 6 months? Maybe I read it wrong, Dave. Yeah, I thought 6 weeks seemed way too optimistic for an ankle surgery. So, we'll see. Hey, but props to the Cowboys for going out and signing a competent backup who could really be starting in Andy Dalton. At the time, that actually got announced during one of the breaks. I was like, oh wow, Dalton to the Cowboys. Didn't see that coming, because you thought maybe one of the bottom feeder teams might have brought him in. And Cowboys did it instead. So yeah, I think you still got hope, Dave. And who you scared of in the NFC East, even with Dalton the quarterback? Cowboys are still the most talented team. The Eagles are streaky, and they've got defensive talent, especially on the pass rush. So, yeah, maybe that could pose a threat. But all right, I'm gonna do this. Last 2 spots in bat, 27 each, or kill for 50. I'm sick of having this bat up on the screen. So if you want to jump into the bat, 27 a spot, or take them both for 50 for those last 2 spots. This is the only bat I'm doing tonight. This filled too slow. $27 a spot or 2 for 50 on this bat. Also, full size number 25. 24 a spot or kill for 44. Let's fill these up. And I'm not putting up another single on those until we fill Monster Mixer. I will do a single baseball, though, with 5-spot single baseball. I did say I would do that. So that one will be coming up. So Gold Rush Baseball Bat, number 25. Has 2 spots left, and I've done a price slash 27 a spot or 2 for 50. And those last 2 spots in the full-size helmet, I will do, you know what? Full size, make it 23. Or kill for 44. I just want to get those 2 running so we can focus on filling the rest of this Monster Mixer up. Monster Mixer is very close. We're right on the edge. Thanks for the payments coming in, everybody. Ooh, Hunter Henry got a touchdown. He's actually staying on the field for the first time ever. This might be the first season that Antonio Gates doesn't come out of retirement. I don't think it happened last year either, but it's just fun to say. All right, guys, I slashed full spots on Monster Mixer too. If anyone wants to be a baller and come in and grab a full spot, a few of you did that last break. It's been all about tiny spots tonight, but 252 since some of the big teams are off the board. But Pittsburgh Steelers are still out there. Baltimore Ravens are still out there. You've got big names that have presence both in the specialty and in full size. Also, Kansas City Chiefs. We've got Mahomes as a possible hit in that specialty full size. I mean, if you pull that, whew, that'd be nuts. So, get into the breaks. Also, don't sleep on the Breaking the Plane 8x10s. I know it's a smaller item, but we've had big hits in that one. So, hey, Joel, what is up? I haven't seen you in the room for quite a bit. Nice to see you, man. Yours, Joel. Full on Joel. What's going on? Cardinals and Padres to fill the bat. You got it, Joel. You picked a fun night to join, too. Monster Mixer rolled. It didn't fill all the way on Friday, so I rolled it to today. And we're kind of doing it's a hybrid. We're kind of doing our little bit of everything Monday, as well as filling Monster Mixer. So, very cool. Thanks for the fill, Joel, and nice to see you, man. Joel coming in for the kill on the bat. I'm putting the rest of these breaks up on the screen. I got 2 left in the full-size helmet, and I did say I would do 23 for one spot or kill it for 44. Yeah, and this is a good time to do it. Baseball playoffs in full swing. So I am going to get everything going here, and we are going to random this off. I got to alert a couple people that this is running that I haven't seen in the chat. Gonna let Albert. Albert, are you out there still? If not, I'm gonna kick you a message. Cool. All right. Prepping these randoms, and we're gonna be good to go. Joel, what are you thinking of those Colts? Lost to my Jags in week 1, but pretty sharp since. Couldn't quite pull it out yesterday, but on the whole, pretty impressive, I think. Rivers seems to be a good fit. I had them winning the division at the beginning of the year. Everyone else was saying, no, the Texans. I'm like, not the Texans, not the Titans. It's going to be the Colts. Okay. Yankees, Angels, Cubs, Blue Jays gone. Mariners and White Sox are gone. Braves, Indians, and Padres. White Sox also gone. Cardinals gone. Did the Dodgers go to random? They did. Wow. Someone's hitting a nice random there. Mets also going to random. We do not see this. Oh, so you think Eason is the future, huh? Interesting. Yeah, some people criticize the Rivers hiring. I thought it was a fit with Indy. I thought it just made sense. And putting them on the turf, as quarterbacks get older, put them on the turf. It just helps out a little bit. 1, 2, and 3 on those randoms. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Joel, I don't know if you've been in the room since we've been doing these baseball bats. They're pretty cool. We are on our 7th case of them. Oh, they did lose to the Browns, Pat. This is true. This is true. Pat is a big Browns fan. He's new to the room. Those 4-1 Browns. Jeez. I thought I was bold. I picked the Browns to go 3-1 out of the gate. And I was like, oh, look at me. I got the Browns 3-1 right. But then I also said I think they're going to struggle in the second quarter. They're off to a nice start, though, in that second quarter. Guys, I got 2 left in this full-size helmet. I can't believe it's not full yet. Diamondbacks up for grade. Oh, important note for those who are new to the bat break. Sandlot goes to Diamondbacks. Ooh, Zach calling 8-8 to the Browns by the end of the season. No, I think with the new playoff format, they're squeaking in. Browns are getting back to the playoffs for the first time since 2002. Here it is, Bat 25. You guys saw me crack this case a little while ago and label them. There's Bat 25 there. John is also a Browns fan. Pat J. Farr in the chat is also a Browns fan. Texas transplant, but Browns fan, so. Last call on trades. Gloves coming on. Let's see what we got. I was doing a lot of work in the BTP line today, getting those helmets ready, but I've got bubble wrap everywhere, so if you see me, if you hear the popping noises, it's because I'm rolling over some bubble wrap. Oh, Jimmy is taking Titans and Bengals. Jimmy Kirk just killed the full-size helmet with Titans and Bengals, so it is full. That's going to run after this. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate you watching live, too. And Jimmy, you don't break with us super often, so you pick the Titans just so you know Houston Oilers hits. Go to Texans, not Titans in this room. Just want to make sure you know that before we open this one. Steeler week. All right, no trades. Here we go. Let's break this. Oh, Jags are done. Jags are done. They had a night. They made the first couple games exciting, and frankly, I had a blast watching it. So, Jags are the youngest team in the league. A lot of great prospects, and seeing what James Robinson can do is awesome. So, I'm excited about the future for the Jags. Not happening this year, though. All right, here we go. Bat coming up. See what we got. Coming up here. They always put the cert over the auto. You're killing me. Oh my gosh! It is Ken Griffey! Wow! We got Ken Griffey on this bat. No way! That's awesome. Congratulations. Ken Griffey, longest tenured team should be Mariners. That's a big hit. I think that's the one that John's been going after. So, congratulations, buddy. That's big. Goes to longest tenured team. And that should be the Mariners. I believe I've checked before. Mariners for longer than the Reds. It goes to the Mariners. Let me check this cert, though, to make sure it is junior and not senior. You're right. It can get crazy with these. Sometimes I wish Gold Rush would just tell me what team, you know? Let me check the JSA cert on this one. Beautiful signature. Ken Griffey Sr. It is senior. Wow. Throw me for the loop here. Let me check Ken Griffey Sr. longest tenured team. I thought I pulled junior, but it is senior on the JSA cert. And that is Reds for the longest tenured team. 73 to 81 with the Reds. Wow. And then back to the Reds for 88 to 90. So it's Ken Griffey Sr. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. I thought I pulled the Ken Griffey Jr. for a second there, but it's going to the Reds, and that's Dave on the random. So, Dave, congratulations. What a hit. Sorry, John, I thought it was junior at first. I wasn't even thinking of senior. And it says, looks like it says Big Red Machine in the inscription there. So that's a big hit. So congrats. Longest tenured team, the Reds. It's going to Dave. JSA certification on this one. JSA showed me that it was Ken Griffey Sr. If any of you want to follow along at home, there's your JSA cert. That's a big hit. So congratulations. More bubble wrap popping as I roll my chair. Wow, what a hit. Full-size helmet is full on Jimmy. He shot me a message that he wants Titans and Bengals to fill that one. So we've got to fill on full-size 25. That's going to be our next break. I know, sorry, John. I thought I pulled them for you. All right, so next up, we've got a fill on full size 25. That's going to be our next break. I'm going to do a live drop for baseball number 7. It's going to be a 5-spot break. So baseball number 7, now live. Drop for teams. 5-spot break. $30 a spot or 2 for $57. Pick one team, get 5 random teams in the baseball. So go ahead and drop for teams in baseball if you want in. Dave L taking the Yanks. You got it. I got 4 spots left in that baseball. Who else is up? Who else wants in? $30 a spot, 2 for $57. Each spot gives you 1 team and 5 random teams for a total of 6 teams. I got Tiny Monster number 4 still up on Price Slash. And I'm going to prep the randoms for full size number 25. Okay. Gonna be just a minute while I prep these randoms. Good, music's still going. Music's been behaving itself tonight, it looks like. Joel taking a tiny spot. You got it. Joel has hit big in the monster before. I remember I pulled you a crazy Cowboys hit. 64 on that one on the Price Slash, Joel. Mariners and Cubs going to John in the ball. You got it, John. I got 2 left in baseball number 7, guys. 2 left in baseball number 7. Okay, Tiny Monster. 1 more Tiny for John. Yours, John. 2 left in Tiny Monster number 4. Let's fill this thing up. We're making great progress. Don't miss out. As it gets towards the end, if you're new to the room, as it gets towards the end with the Monster Mixer, people jump in fast. So if you want a tiny spot and you're thinking about it, better grab one now before we get the mad rush at the end. Because I usually have to turn a couple people away at the end because they post too late for spots. Okay, here we go. Tiny Monster. Okay, Jonathan is logging in. Jonathan R. for the full-size helmet break. I'm getting that one prepped and ready to go. Here it is. Giants and Cowboys taken, as they always are. Steelers, Packers, Lions, Cowboys. '49ers, Browns, Giants, Vikings. Seahawks, Rams, Texans, Chargers. Jets, Dolphins, Bengals, Titans. Please send all payments for full size 25. Two tiny spots to go. We're breaking full size now. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. One, 2, and 3. Cardinals down to the Bills. We got full-size helmet 25. Good luck, everybody. This is your trade window. If you want to get some trades done, do it now. Full-size helmet. I can't believe it's actually our first full-size helmet of the night. We usually rip through a lot of these. While you guys are doing trades, I'm going to get the graphic up for the baseball because that one is almost full. Okay. Where did my baseball graphic go? I've almost got it. Oh, here it is. Gold Rush Baseball, number 7. 30th spot, 2 for 57. And taken so far are Yankees, Mariners. And I got John down for one more. He also took the Cubs. I got 2 spots left. All right, last call on trades. Lauren's trading the Falcons. No trades. We're going to break it. Think about getting in that baseball break. It's a really good one. You get a lot of randoms, a lot of chances to hit. It's only a 5-spot break. Here we go. Seals on the top and bottom. Here we go, everybody. Coming right up. It's a Schutt helmet. Usually means college. What do we got here? Coming up, I see like an orange face mask. What could this be? Coming up here, Leighton Vander Esch. It's going to the Cowboys, and that's going to John. Oh man, Boise State Broncos. They have such a cool helmet. Check this out. Cowboys is the hit. Schutt helmet here. Schutt makes really sturdy helmets, even on the replicas. Wow, look at that. Matte finish. Leighton Vander Esch signing right here. Boise State Broncos. That is a gorgeous helmet. Congratulations, John. Schutt replica. JSA on your cert. Dave's interested in the trade. I got JSA certification on the paper right here. Beauty. Look at that helmet. Wow. Only actually one decal on this, which is interesting. You see that sometimes with Schutt. Boise State. This might be a custom helmet, actually. But the one logo on this side looks very cool. So, congrats, John. Going out to you. Big hit. Vander Esch. Not expecting to pull him. That's a up-and-coming defensive player. Doing a good job for those Cowboys. Dave's Cowboys. Nice hit there. All right, no live drop because we're going to focus on filling that monster mixer up. There goes the bubble wrap again. I got to do something about that. He is a beast. He really is, Dave. Yeah. All right, guys, I got 2 left in baseball number 7. I'm going to put up the full graphic for Monster Mixer. Here's Monster. I'm going to do a slash on the full spots. It's not going lower than this. Price slash on full spots, $250 per spot. Let's go. It is time for Monster Mixer. I've got Joel and John in for the tiny spot. And never been a better time to get a full spot here because I just put another price slash on it. Leighton Vander Esch. I don't think John can hear me, but he's checking the chat there. Cool. We're pulling some good stuff tonight. Got that Ken Griffey Sr. Dave has been on fire. Monster Mixer filling up nicely here. John hits on his Cowboys spot with Leighton Vander Esch. And I have Neil coming in to take a few spots in the jersey. I saw that go down. So I can put the jersey up for jersey 135. Yeah, it's Boise State. Okay. 2 to go in Tiny Monster. I just did a big price slash on full spots. Anyone want to go get a full spot? This is your time to do it. No time leaving present to get into Monster Mixer. And remember, there's a skunk bonus guaranteed on a per spot basis, actually. So, pretty cool. Every tiny spot does not get a skunk spot, but every full spot that does not hit gets a skunk spot. So if you're in a tiny spot, if you or someone else in your spot hits, that takes it out of the running for a spot in the the skunk bonus. So, with those few that came off the board, though, I can put up a graphic for jersey 135. I had Chiefs and Lions come off the board in jersey 135, so we can take a peek at starting to fill that one. Jonathan did have the Cowboys, but then he dropped them, so they are still available in jersey 135. So I'm going to throw that one up, see if we want to do a football jersey. There's no jerseys in the Monster Mixer, which is why I'm putting them up. After we fill Monster Mixer, I will do a single full-size helmet. So, jersey 135, 6 spots to go. And if we're going to take a peek at Series 3, what's big in Series 3 for the jerseys? Where did I put them all? Oh, they're underneath the Monster Mixer. So I got to do some readjusting over here. Here is jersey 135. And big ones in this series, obviously Browns for Jim Brown, the Broncos with Peyton Manning and John Elway. You got the multi-sign Super Bowl champion for the Giants as well as for the Jets. So Jets are down here in this one. Barry Sanders already taken off the board. Lamar Jackson's in here, Aaron Rodgers in here. Really, the Dolphins and the Broncos are the strongest teams in this series. So Broncos should always be taken. Also, the Dolphins, you got Marino, you got Perfect Season. You've also got Tua, not pictured, but I pulled him in this series before. Also in the baseball number 7, Gold Rush 2019 Series 2. I only have 1 case left of these after this case is done, and we have 2 left in this case. I've got 2 spots left in that one. Dave and John are in this break. Pick one team and get 5 randoms. It's a 5-spot break. So $30 a spot is getting you 6 teams, 1 of choice, and 5 random teams. So pop into that one too if you're interested. All right, so Jersey's filling up here. Neil took Chiefs and Lions. Everything else is still out there. I got 2 tiny spots left. Two full spots left in Monster Mixer. It looks like Dave and John are trying to figure out a trade of some sort there. Just wait till I hit in that monster. Hey, you got some specialty coming up in this Monster Mixer too, so a lot of potential for that. All right, what are we doing? What are we feeling next? I'm going to share a link to our page here. Alright, I shared it to the page. Hopefully we get a couple new people popping in to fill this the rest of the way. You sure can, Joel. Full spot is slashed to 250. Let me know what one you want. Bob is taking a tiny spot. There we go, Bob. I'll put you in the spot that Joel is vacating there. Joel, you just let me know what you want. Taken so far. Bears, Cowboys, 49ers, Dolphins, and Broncos and Monster. You're getting a great price on that price slash if you want that one there, Joel. If you do that, we're going to be down to 2 tiny spots and 1 full spot. All yours. He's taking the Bengals. All right, Joel, you got it. He's taking the Bengals. Just 1 full spot left in Monster. Only 2 tiny Monster spots left. $64 a spot or 2 for $127 in those tiny Monster spots. I've got just 1 full spot left. Thanks for jumping in and grabbing that, Joel. I thought somebody would do it if I got it down to 250. 1 spot left. We're breaking this Monster Mixer tonight. Remember, there's a skunk prize included in this too. Fill it on up. Ooh, Keenan Allen ruled out with a back injury. I got payment, Joel. Thanks. 2 to go in the single baseball. If we want to do one more quick break before we get into Monster, we can do that. Someone take those last 2 in Tiny Monster and let's run it. Because if we do that, then we're just going to be down to 1 more. We'll make it a Tiny Monster, and I know you guys will fill that right up. So if somebody can come in and grab those last 2 in Tiny Monster, we're going to be well on our way to getting this done. While you're thinking about that, I'm going to clean up a few of the breaks on our Facebook page here that I've already run. Then we can get into some multi-sport, John, after Monster Mixer. People want to see this one break. Let's do it. Let's give him an awesome break here. What are we opening next? Plenty watching. Okay. How's that Monday night going? Are they making a comeback at all? Saints making a comeback? Or Chargers still dominating this? Oh, 20-13 it looks like. They're inching back. Saints are kind of underachieving this year, don't you think? I've expected more from them. They came out of the gate super strong, beating up on Brady and the Bucs, but since then, I don't know. Window could be closing. We got that one full spot to go. 2 tiny spots. That's it for Monster Mixer. Payments coming in. Thanks, guys. I've also got this jersey. If you want to change it up and go in the jersey route, I've got that right there. Also, I could put up the multi-sport jersey. I don't know if we're getting into the point tonight where we want to do a little multi-sport action. John is in multi-sport. It's Series 2, so they're a little more expensive than Series 1. 24 spot or 2 for 45. That's a random number break. John's in for 2, so if anyone wants to get in on that multi-sport, that one is open as well. I'm going to give that a shot here instead of the football jersey. for the moment. All right, I'm going to take a 90-second break. Quick restroom break for me, and I will be right back. Fill those spots while I'm gone. Let's get it going. All right, everybody, I am back. The monster has to fill. Absolutely, John, it's going to fill. We're so close. One full spot and two tiny spots left in Monster. That's right. Hey, got some new Breaking the Plane swag. I'll be randomly throwing this into some of your boxes. Got these stickers made. These are pretty cool. Just some decals. And then these littler guys, these are magnets. So got some magnets going too. So trying to get a little bit of the merchandise out. Pretty happy with how it's turned out. So just trying a couple of different things. Got some buttons, got some pins too. So always, whenever I send you something, check your whole box, because sometimes I throw a couple extra bonuses in for you. All right. I am taking the jerseys off the board for the moment. We're going to focus on this monster mixer because we're so close. 64 a spot or 2 for 127. If I can get somebody to jump in and fill up this tiny monster, it's going to be easy to roll this, because once we get down to the last one, everybody jumps in. This is the part where nobody wants to jump in for some reason. But as soon as that one fills, everybody wants to jump in, and sometimes I have to turn people away. So remember, you're getting a hobby box, you're getting 4 8x10s, a 16x20, 2 mini helmets, one of which is specialty, 2 full-size helmets, one of which is a Hall of Fame and another which is specialty. I mean, this thing's loaded. I tried to do a lower price point on this monster mixer since the last one filled slow, but this one's filling a little slow too. But we've been chugging along. We're getting it going tonight, so we got 2 to go. I will do 125 for the last 2 tiny spots if someone wants to swoop in and grab those. Bob or John, if you want to add a second one, make it 2 for 125 total. Let's get this thing moving. I'm sick of waiting. I want to break this monster mixer. We are so close, everybody. It is time. Monster mixer time. Kill price on Tiny Monster number 4, 125 for the last 2 spots. Jump in and grab them. Let's break this. I'm letting the group know we got a little price slash on the remaining ones. Alan's got one. Yours, Alan. 1 to go. If anyone that's already in for one wants it, 125 total. Alan's in for 1 on Tiny Spot 4. Who else is in? 1 to go to run this thing. We'll run the randoms, and then someone can either buy the last spot outright, or I'll run one last Tiny Monster. We are breaking Monster Mixer tonight. We are way too close to turn back. 1 tiny spot, 1 full spot left in our Monster Mixer. We are so close to filling Monster Mixer. Just 1 full spot and 1 tiny monster spot left. Grab one and let's go. Let's do this. We're so close, everybody. I've also got this baseball, this single baseball sitting out there. That one's also very close to filling. Tiny Monster, though. We got 64 a spot, or 2 for 127. I'll say this. If you have any referrals out there, this is a great time. Our referral program, $15 break credit for every new person you bring into the room that buys just 1 spot. So jump in, bring a referral into the room. If they buy just 1 spot, I'm giving you $15 off the next one that you buy, and some of our spots are under that, so you could get that spot for free. Some of our jersey spots are less than 15. Alan, I got payment. Thanks, man. Also, we are running a 5-spot break of single baseball number 7. We're almost there. We got plenty of viewers, just a matter of who wants this. One tiny spot fills it up. And guys, it's 2 for 125. So if any of you that are in for one want to add one, make it 2 for 125. Oh, we're so close. Let's get it done. Why is it that Monster Mixer filled faster? Let's see. Okay, so Kathy was first. Hey, Kathy. Kathy's got the tiny spot first. Kathy, what is up? All right, we've got a fill on the baseball. Kathy's taking Cardinals, and Dave is taking Toronto Blue Jays. So we just filled the baseball, actually. Nice. Kathy with those Bears. They've been something else lately. Squeaking out wins. Hey, Zach. And I don't know if Kathy doesn't mind switching with you. I don't know. But here's my screen. I've got Kathy. Can you see this? Kathy 1 for 64 and cards and baseball here. And then I've got last tiny to Zach. Well, I'm gonna run another tiny spot, so no worries there. Kathy says bear down. All right, so I've got in Monster here, Kathy coming in for the kill. I got Bob for 1, John for 1, Alan for 1, and Kathy for 1. Zach, let me know if you want one in Tiny Monster number 5. I'm going to drop that next unless someone swoops in and grabs a full spot, okay? Here we go. Three times through the random. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. Alan gets choice. Alan, let me know who you want on that tiny spot. Tiny Monster number 5 now open. Drop 4 spots. Last one. This will fill Monster Mixer. Zach, are you in? 64 a spot or 2 for 125. Let's get this done. And Alan, you let me know what team you want. John lost a tiny. Alan's taking the Steelers. Steelers off the board for this tiny spot. Okay. 4 tiny spots between us and breaking this Monster Mixer. I do have a fill on the baseball, so I'm going to break the baseball next. Alan's got the Steelers. I'll update that real quick on the Master one. All right, you guys, who's in on Tiny Monster number 5? Baseball is full. Jonathan, yes, I can start you at 3 before the random. Jonathan's taking him to tiny spot in tiny spot 5. He wants to start in slot 3. That works for me. And that rhymes. 3 left in tiny monster number 5. Zach, 3 to go. Do you want in? Let me know, Zach. Sorry you missed out on the last one, but I got 3 left. They're going to go quick. All right, good. You're in. I'm glad you got in. All right, Zach is in for 1. 2 tiny spots left. Who's in? Two to go, everybody. Let me get this up on the screen. This is our 5th one. I've got 2 spots left. Someone could even come in and kill both of them for 125 if you want. Tiny monster number 5. The last step to filling Monster Mixer. I'm breaking the baseball now because that filled. There's the update to Tiny Monster number 5. Baseball, single baseball breaking now. I got Dave for 2, John for 2, and Kathy for 1 in baseball. It's a 5-spot break, so the randoms will take 2 seconds to prep here. This will be quick and easy. All right, coming up here. Switching up the music too. That music was about to die on us. At the restaurant, that's right. Cool. Blue Jays gone. Yankees gone. Cardinals gone. Cubs gone. Mariners gone. Single baseballs break in, and I can run this right back, guys. I've got another one right in front of me, as you can see. I was saving them for my later night crew. I know you guys like the baseballs. Tim Wiedemann in the chat. Haven't seen you in here for a while. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. If you stick around, we're about to break Monster Mixer. It's one of the most fun breaks to watch. Biggest break of the week. Even if you're not buying in, it's a fun one to watch. And everyone, whether you're in the break or not, is going to get a chance to win some break credit in Monster Mixer. We are 2 tiny spots away, $125 away from running this break. So, I'm sharing my screen now. Should be all prepped. Yes, we are. Coming right up. 1, 2, and 3. Indians down to the Rockies. Everyone's getting 5 random teams. Chalk trades if you want. This is Baseball 7. Okay, you guys know what the deal is on this. I'm just gonna leave that up in the corner. You guys know what's going on with the Tiny. There's Baseball 7. Last call on trades for baseball. I will do a live drop for ball number 8 after this. Kathy, you missed it. The other night, we did like 6 baseballs in a row at the end of the break. It was awesome. It was mainly John, Dave, and Craig was on, too. Craig did a few spots. Ray came in for 1. Eric did 1. But it was mostly driven by John and Dave doing a lot of spots for the baseballs. I do have one case of 2019 somewhere. I don't know where it is offhand. I'm going to need to dig for that. I'll find it by next break. Good luck, everyone. No trades on the baseball. I did not see any trade activity. There's our Gold Rush Seal 2019 Series 2 baseball. Good luck. Coming right up, Bobby Cox is the hit. Let's take a look in here. Hall of Fame inscription. There he is. He signs as Robert, though. Robert Cox Hall of Fame 14. It'll go to his longest tenured team. I got JSA certification there. Here's the COA. And let's take a look. Confirm longest tenured team. If you know it, help me out in the chat. Not familiar with this one. Okay, so shows as manager. It does go to longest tenured team as player if he played. Yankees. Yankees is where it's going. So it goes to Dave. I'll put the Wikipedia here so you guys can see. He played for the Yankees, so it goes to longest. I know it's a little annoying with the managers, but I just have to do it for consistency's sake. So it goes to longest tenured team where he played, even though he was a manager longer. There it is. And we have hit our fair share of managers in this series, so if we want to discuss revising that, I would need those. I would need unanimous from everyone who routinely buys into these baseball breaks. We could discuss revising that. If everyone was not on board, I would not make a change. But if we want to discuss revising that, we can. Because this one, he played for 2 years and he was a manager for like 20. So, yep. So it goes to Dave. All right. Next up, we got 2 spots left in Tiny Monster. 2 spots to go in Tiny Monster here. Bobby Cox was the hit, marking that one down. And then I'm going to do a live drop. Baseball number 8 now open. Drop for teams. 30 a spot or 2 for 57. Pick one team. Get 5 random teams. It's a 5-spot break in total. If anyone wants in on the next baseball, let me know. Tiny Monster. 2 spots to go. We're almost there, everyone. Let's break it. Yankees and Blue Jays going to Dave. You got it, Dave. I've got 3 spots to go in the baseball. People want to see this monster mixer fill. Let's fill those last 2 spots. I'm going to share the link to the group. I think if I just type out there's 2 tiny spots left in Monster Mixer, I should be good. All right. Guys, 2 tiny monsters left. I can do this. Oh, what would be a creative way to do this? Let's see. I can do... Let's do this. Micro spot, 6 spots, 25... hang on. How would this work? I could probably do it better than that. What's a better way to do this? Oh, I think Philly wants a tiny spot. Philly's in. Cool. Philly's taking a tiny spot. Just 1 tiny spot to go. Philly is in the mix. Who wants that last one? Let's do this. Let's get this thing going. Philly is in the game. 1 tiny spot left. Full on Alan. Thanks, Alan. We've got to fill on Monster Mixer. Cool. Trying to see who else I need to reach out to that's not already online. Casey. I'll shoot Casey a quick message. And I will let Danny know too. Danny was jumping in on this. He's got some tiny spots. Who else do I need to let know? Alan's on, John's on, Joel. Okay, good. We've got to fill. Let me run this last tiny spot. Zach, Philly, John, and Alan. Jonathan, that is. Jonathan R. Here we go, everybody. Tiny spot coming up. Zach, Philly, Jonathan R, and Alan. Here we go, guys. 1, 2, and for the win, Alan gets it. Alan, congrats. Give me your team. And let's run this. I'm prepping the randoms right now. Thanks for the fill, everybody. We are going to have an awesome time with this Monster Mixer. Alan, just give me a team and we are off to the races. Prepping these randoms, and we're going to be good to go. I will do a live drop of a full-size helmet after Monster Mixer breaks. I know, John. I was like, ooh, that 3-spot placement looking good, and then not on the one that mattered. Jeez. All right. It's time for us to go into the sound. Let's do this. Philly, it's your jam. We're going into the sound to start off Monster Mixer in 3, 2, 1. Let's go into the sound. Monster Mixer time. I'm prepping the randoms. I need a team from Alan. Let me know, Alan. Okay. Cowboys gone, Bears gone, 49ers gone, Dolphins, Broncos, Steelers, Bengals all gone. Raiders! Allen taking the Raiders with his tiny spot. Nice pick. I'm getting these randoms all prepped. I'm almost ready. And then the trickiest part is I just got to get the random order for all the tiny spots hashed out. I'm going to talk it out for all of you, too, as I do it. Here we go. Okay, so tiny spot 1. Allen wins the tiny spot. Casey gets a random. Mike C gets a random. And then Bob L gets a random. Tiny spot 2. John wins. John gets a random because he bought 2 spots. Also, Allen gets a random for tiny spot 2. And Danny gets a random for tiny spot 2. Tiny spot 3. I've got John winning that random. Pat gets a random for the tiny spot 3. Danny gets a random for tiny spot 3. And Dave L gets a random for tiny spot 3. Tiny spot 4. Allen won the random. Bob L gets a random for tiny spot 4. Also, John getting a random for tiny spot 4. And then I've got Kathy getting a random for tiny spot 4. Okay, tiny spot 5. Allen won that random as well. Zach S gets a random spot. And then Philly gets a random spot. And then the very last one, Jonathan R gets a tiny spot. Okay. We are prepped and ready to go. No one wants the Jags. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Going to the randoms. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, and 3. There it is. There's all of our teams. We've got our full board. Start talking trades. I'm going to give you a little bit of time to do some trades here for Monster Mixer. It's our biggest break of the week, so make sure you get a trade in for the team that you want. Casey shopping the Texans. Glad that you're in, Casey. I shot you a message in case you weren't watching. Ravens went to Joel. Joel has Ravens. Kathy, your randoms are for your full spot, Giants, Bucks, and Cardinals. You've also got Jaguars on the tiny spot. Let me make sure Joel is on. He might have popped off. I'm going to kick him a message. I thought Joel was on, but maybe he's not. Okay. Oh, Joel's there. Good, good, good. Oh, you just probably heard some more popping. I rolled over some more bubble wrap. All right. Gonna get some of these jerseys out of the way. And we're gonna break some Monster Mixer. Here it is, long at last. I wanted to break this on Friday night. You guys just wanted to do singles. Today's been a little less of the singles. Tiny Monster obviously is full. We got some good trade negotiations going on. I'm going to let it go. I'm not even going to put a time limit on it yet. This is a big break. I need to get some, actually some top loaders for these cards. I'm going to work on that. There's 130. Colts for Vikings confirmed. We've got a confirmed trade, everybody. Good stuff. I love it when you guys can work out trades. You got a trade offer for those Panthers, Jonathan. Oh, looks like we got another confirmed trade. Confirmed Texans for the Panthers. Okay. So I got 2 trades I got to mark down. Colts, Vikings, and Texans, Panthers. Joel, Justin's wondering if you want credit for the Jets. Okay. I'm going to say last call.
It's all about you.
Last call on trades. We got 2 done. Any more out there? Any more trades? Falcons for Panthers. The Panthers have moved. Panthers are now with Casey. So if you're trying to make that trade, you got your trading with Casey. So Casey, if you're interested, let him know. All right, no more trades. Let's break. No more trades, guys. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I'm going to allow Kathy to respond to that trade. Bob coming in. Kathy, if you want to respond to that trade, let him know. He's looking for a 2-for-1, so I don't know if you're going to be interested or not. Okay, she says no to the Giants. All right, I'm calling an end to trades then. We're going to get to the breaks. Good luck. Love all the positivity in the chat, guys. You guys are awesome. We're having some fun, breaking some stuff, and we're starting with our cards. We always start with cards. Well, not always, but we've started with cards for quite some time now. Hobby Box 2013 Panini Limited. Let's see if we can pull a Hopkins in here. Empty box there. We got 1 pack, 7 cards inside. That's how limited does it. And we're starting with Ravens. Phenoms. We've got Arthur Brown. First one up. Next, 49ers. Field Vision. Patrick Willis. Trying to get to the effect there. That's see-through visor. Thick sleeve for him. Next card up, we got John Elway with a big swatch. Denver Broncos, John Elway. It's a short print out of 25. So a nice looking card there. This one's going out to John. Tiny spot 3. Oh, the cards are just a bonus. They don't count towards your skunk bonus, by the way. They're just an extra. Doesn't count towards skunk bonus. A lot of you are in tiny spots. The skunk bonus guarantee is for those who are in full spots and don't hit. With tiny spot, if anyone in your spot hits, that disqualifies you from the skunk bonus. Okay, we got Chiefs. Limited threads out of 99. This one is Jamal Charles. Going out to KC. More thick cards in here than I expected on this hobby box. Got some good stuff going around. All right. Next up, Tyler Wilson. Phenom Spotlight. This one's going to Oakland. Really nice looking patch there. You got the silver and the black jersey. Sticker on auto for Tyler Wilson. And this one's out of 49. Going to Allen in tiny spot 5. Ray Rice up next. Ray Rice out of 25. Wow, short printed card there, Ray Rice. We got Mark Sanchez, Jets. This is out of 399. And then wrapping it up, we got Darren McFadden, also out of 399. So that does it for the card pack. Now we're going to do our Breaking the Plane 8x10s. Let me get the card stuff out of the way first. With a butt fumble. That's right, Joel. Yep. You will always be known for that. I haven't seen it in Gold Rush line. Well, you wouldn't want to hit Mark Sanchez in Gold Rush. I mean, you wouldn't be like, oh, great hit. But there's custom jerseys that say butt fumble on them. I've seen that. Okay. Alright, I found the culprit. This bubble wrap. Making so much noise. Alright, we are going to get going on Breaking the Plane. 8x10 photos. I've got 4 of these. Let's get to it. Let's see what we got here. BTP seal. Cracking that, and let's go. First one up. Sean Alexander. Seattle Seahawks. Nice looking signature right there in the middle. Biblical inscription comes with his auto. And not the best Seahawks uniforms ever during that era. It was like a very dull gloss finish on the helmet. Beckett COA, though. Sean Alexander, rushing leader. Didn't he win an MVP? Wasn't he MVP in like 03 or something? So, solid hit there in BTP line. Who's got the Seahawks on random? It's Allen. Allen with his full spot hits Sean Alexander. Nice hit, Allen. There we go. Getting it all started. Next one up. Coming up here in the 8x10s. Hakeem Nicks. It's a rookie auto photo. North Carolina, longest tenured team, Giants. And it's Panini authentication on that signature. When you see these, it's almost like a giant football card. It's an 8x10 photo football card, essentially. So that one going to Giants, and that's Kathy. Kathy hit the Giants on the random. Kind of a unique hit there. Hakeem Nicks had a long career with the Giants. You know, with the stuff that we're pulling these days, you don't get his rookie stuff too often. So that's going to Kathy. Full spot. She's got Hakeem Nicks. Let's keep it going. We got 2 more Breaking the Plane photos to break. Next one on up. Kind of destroyed that seal as it came out. We've got Stephen Davis, Washington football team. There's Davis's signature right there. He pounded the rock for a while for them before going over to Carolina in their Super Bowl run. And this one's got JSA certification on it. JSA on the cert. Washington went to tiny spot 2 on the random. This is Danny's hit. So Danny, congrats. That one's for you in Tiny Spot 2. We've got one last photo coming. Let's keep them going. Danny on the board. Last 8x10 from BTP. Coming up. We've got Brooks Reed, Texans. And that's a big signature right there. Nice signature right there, Brooks Reed, Texans. And that's going to Jonathan. Jonathan on the trade, and also that means trade bonus credit going to Casey, who started with the Texans. I've got the teams you started with. Wasn't it Texans? Wasn't that the trade Texans for Panthers? Yep, Texans for Panthers. I saw it up in the chat. So, $10 credit going to Casey on that trade. And Jonathan, I got something going out to you in Tiny Spot 5. Tiny Spot 5 gets on the board there. And then I had Washington in Tiny Spot 2 to Danny. Good. All right. And, hey, that trade traded away the hit, so $10 credit going your way, Casey. Okay, let's keep this going. We're going to do the 16x20, and then we're going to get into all the helmets, because there's so many helmets to break in this monster mixer. So let me get it moved. 16x20, I'm on the last case of these. And we've had some big hits in 16x20, so don't sleep on this one. There it is. There's your Gold Rush seal. Only one seal on the top for these 16x20s, okay? Let's break it and see what we got. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I bumped my mouse. My feet's coming back up, guys. There we go. All right, we're back. Opening up the 16x20 now. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got inside. This one, I've got, oh, it's a monster. Panthers, Christian McCaffrey. Wow. And I was at this game. I was at this game with Dustin, actually, on this play. That is huge. Look at that signature right there, leaping over the Jaguars. I saw this play happen live. It was nuts. It was crazy seeing this play in person. He just flew through the air. Anytime you pull McCaffrey, that's an absolute monster. So this one is going over to Casey. Big, big hit. You've got Beckett on the cert right there. That is awesome. And John, you'll get trade bonus credit on that too. Even when you both make the trade, I give you both the credit, okay? So even though both you hit, you still get the credit. I'm giving you $10 credit too there, John. Big hit. I told you don't sleep on the 16x20s. You were like, it's just a photo. Yeah, but it's an awesome photo. We've had some big, big hits in that line, so congrats, Casey, making a good trade. McCaffrey, John. Man. Yeah, it was a big hit. Dustin might try to trade you for that one, Casey, if you're open to trading. That was cool. That was a cool one. All right, I should have 2 mini helmets. One of them must have fallen down. Yep, it did. It's right here. Okay, we're going to do the non-specialty first. We have 4 hits left to go. Also, Casey, what tiny spot were you in? You're in Tiny Spot 1, so Tiny Spot 1 has now hit. Casey with McCaffrey. All right, here we go. Seal up top and on the bottom. This is a Gold Rush Series 3 mini helmet. Get the blade out, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Mini helmet coming up right now. Oh, it's a specialty helmet, even though it's in the non-specialty box. We've got Travis Kelce. I thought it was Tyreek Hill for a second. Nope, it's different. It's a chrome, and it's Travis Kelce. So who hit the Chiefs on the random? Chiefs went to random in this one. It's John in tiny spot 4. Nice hit there, John. Congratulations. Kelce is the auto. Beautiful. And this is one where you lost the random, but you ended up hitting. So Kelce is the hit. Travis Kelce. Nice. Congrats. Very nice hit. John representing tiny spot 4 gets him on the board. We still need hits for tiny spot 3 and for Joel's full spot. Let's see if we've got one in this specialty mini helmet. Specialty mini helmet. Third to last hit. Seal on the top, seal on the bottom. Here we go. Coming right up, it's the Saints! Saints is the hit. And it is a Taysom Hill specialty Eclipse helmet with inscription. So it's double specialty. It's an Eclipse, plus it says Swiss Army knife. Great inscription for Taysom Hill. And that is Bob in tiny spot 1. Bob, congrats. Really nice hit. Taysom Hill is all yours. And you've got Beckett Witnessed certification on this. Beckett Witnessed. So that is really good. Beautiful hit. I love those Eclipse Saints. The gold on the black looks super sharp. So that's a great hit there. Going to Bob in tiny spot 1. Bob's got that Taysom Hill. All right. We are now at the important part. Full-size helmets coming up. Drop guesses now. You don't have to be in the break to guess. Guess correct team for $5 credit. Guess the player for 10. Brock is out there in the chat. Nice. We got 22 watching at 11 o'clock Eastern on a Monday. Thanks for joining, everybody. And this is my chance to see everyone who's out there. Moon Oilers, and if we pull that, it goes to the Texans. Oh, which would be a hit for you then, John. Yeah. Bart Starr, John Elway, Urlacher, Haskins, Nick Johnson. What's up, Nick? Thanks for popping in, man. We're going to do the Hall of Fame first, and then we're going to do the specialty, okay? Show you the seals on this. Gold rush seal up top and on the bottom. Hall of Fame full size. Pat says Packers with Favre. Pat, who did you get on the random? I didn't take a look. Who did Pat get? Ooh, Packers. Well, there you go. Got to be happy with that hit on the random. Terry Bradshaw. Ronnie Lott, 49ers. I pulled him a fair amount, so that's a good guess, Casey. Last call for guesses. And those who are into the full-size helmets, I'm going to do a live drop of one as soon as Monster Mixer's done. It'll be full-size number 26. I'm going to do a live drop of that, okay? So stay tuned. Warner Rams. That one goes. No more guesses. Oh, Rob Brown's watching too. Hey, Rob. DB. I think he means Dick Bugkiss with that. That's what I'm going to interpret it as. Okay. Hall of Fame. Full-size helmet. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something good. We got a replica. Replica helmet coming up. What is it? Raiders! It's going to Allen. Oh, and who have we got for you, Allen, with these Raiders in Hall of Fame full size? Marcus Allen. That's a fantastic hit. Marcus Allen coming up. Absolutely a Hall of Famer. Oh, and he's got a good signature. Sometimes he signs kind of tiny. That's a good signature for him. Big signature on the helmet. Oakland Raiders. Kathy a couple of weeks ago hit that AMP Marcus Allen Chiefs. Now we're hitting Marcus Allen on the Raiders this time. Get you a closer look at that auto. Nice. JSA on the cert. Allen winning that last tiny spot, came in big. Allen representing tiny spot number 5. JSA certification. Congrats, Allen. That's all you. And now for the main event, the specialty full size. Let me get this one marked down for Allen first, and then we're going to open the specialty full size. This is big. My last case of these. Specialty full size Gold Rush helmet. This is the first one of my last case. That Chief Allen was fire. That was big. Hey, I just got to mark this one down for Allen in tiny spot 5. Marcus Allen. We still got to hit one for Joel. We still got to hit one for tiny spot 3 as well. Also, some of you who just hit a photo, let's see if we can pair it with a full-size specialty helmet. Good luck, everybody. Specialty full size. It's a speed replica helmet. Here we go. Coming up. Good luck, everybody. Steelers. It's going to Allen. Allen takes down both full-size helmets. He's the king of Monster Mixer tonight. It is a flat... Oh, no, it's an AMP. It's an AMP Steelers helmet, and it's TJ Watt. Oh, that's a great hit. These are the highest-end ones that you can get from Gold Rush, and they, even though it's an AMP and not a flat white, they have the matte finish, the Steelers do, on this helmet. TJ Watt, number 90, and just a nice change of pace for the Steelers helmet with the jumbo logo there. That's big. Allen taking down both full size. That's amazing. Congrats. Big, big hit. TJ Watt. Congrats, Allen. All right. So that concludes Monster Mixer. I'm going to give out some spots in the mini helmet. Joel, let me know who you want. Everyone except for, I believe, the Cowboys is available in that mini helmet break. Allen took the Cowboys earlier. Mini helmet number 15. And then one of the tiny spots didn't hit. So the tiny spot that didn't hit, I'm going to random that spot. Tiny spot 3. So that's Pat, Danny, John, and Dave. That spot didn't hit at all, so I'm going to random it to see who gets a skunk prize. He's taking the Bengals in the mini helmet. You got it. Okay, I'm going to share my screen and run this random real quick. This is for skunk prize. Whoever is number 1 after 3 times through the random gets it. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Danny, give me a team for the mini helmet. I think he's going to take the Ravens, but let me know for sure. Joel's got the Bengals as a skunk. Danny also in this with a skunk prize. Okay, now I'm going to launch the full-size helmet. Full-size, number 26. Now open. Drop 4 teams. Pick one team. Get one random. And it's going to be 25 a spot. Or 2, 4, 45. I've got Bob taking the Steelers. I got Casey taking the 49ers. I've got Bob also taking the Cowboys. 13 to go. Rob Brown taking the Giants in this full size. All right, now that Monster's done, I'm going to put some different breaks up on the screen. I've got the baseball well on its way to filling. I got 12 to go. Steelers, Cowboys. 49ers taken. And Giants taken. 12 spots left in full-size Season 3 helmet number 26. Did you have the, did you not have the Giants? Maybe I marked it down wrong, Kathy. Let me check. Yeah, you've got Giants. Yep. You've got Giants. So you got the Akeem Nicks 8x10. Yeah, it was the first, I think it was the first 8x10 that we had. Okay, Danny's taking the Ravens in the mini. I'm going to put a few breaks up on the screen. Dolphins and Vikings going to John in full size. Getting full size number 26 up and running now. Kathy's got the Bears in the mini helmet. Here we go. Perfect. I am now halfway full on the mini helmet, actually. Mini filling up nicely. Teams taken. Allen had the Cowboys earlier tonight. Joel's got the Bengals. Danny's got the Ravens. Kathy's got the Bears. And I've got 4 spots left in the mini helmet. Mini helmet looking good. 4 left in mini helmet. And I will roll. I will roll the mini helmet break. I will roll the full size helmet break if they don't fill. I think we can fill this mini though, don't you guys? We're so close. Look, super close in that mini helmet. Mini helmet number 15. For some reason, I left 18 out, so I'm gonna need to go back to the box and find 15. Let's see here. Got that going. And then full size. We are on our way. I got 12 left in full size, number 26. And 3 left in baseball. Full size coming up. Gold Rush Baseball number 8. I got 3 spots to go in that one. Since it's 5 spot, I'm giving you guys a little price break on it. Sounds good, Casey. I'll take you down. Putting the baseball up on the screen, we might be able to fill that one because we're just 3 spots away on the baseball. 49ers now available in full size. $13 to go. This could be time for multi-sport jersey, don't you think? Let me put multi-sport up. We got a few different things that we can break. Had a lot of fun with these tonight. I'll roll it if need be. Multi-sport, 24 spotter, 2 for 45. Oh yeah, I've got John spots too. Duh. I gotta add John spots onto that graphic. He's dropping Dolphins and taking the Niners. Casey is out. Dolphins now available in full size. $11 to go. Series 3 full size, number 26. Wednesday's break, we are going to do, on Wednesday's break, I'm going to do, it's going to be pretty cool, the shoebox. I don't know if you guys have heard of the Gold Rush shoebox. A 10-hit break. It's going to be really cool. All kinds of stuff you can hit in it, really high-end stuff. So that's going to be on the agenda as our specialty big break for Wednesday. Mariners and Cubs in the baseball. You got it, John. Marking you down. One spot left in baseball. Four spots left in the mini helmet. For the mini. Okay, so it's not, this is 18 and we're breaking 15, but it's just in my reach. Actually, I can just show you 14. That one's already open. Here's the box on the mini. You've got the same Peyton Manning, Tennessee that would go to the Colts. Let's see here. It looks like Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, Barry, Lamar, Montana, Russell, Saquon, Daniel Jones, Zeke, Kyler, Tua. That's what you're looking at. Giants and Colts in the mini helmet. You got it, John. 2 left in mini. Two left in that mini. I just shared to the group, see if we get a couple more to pop in. I'm going to update this graphic with the spots that John just took. We're definitely breaking that mini helmet. Broncos in mini for Justin. What's up, Justin? Denver off the board. I got 1 spot left in this mini helmet. 1 to go in the mini. We're going to break this thing. These were a short run. These regular minis. One left in mini helmet. One to go in mini 15. I've got 3 to go. Actually, sorry, 1 to go in the baseball. I forgot to update that one. Mariners and Cubs. I got 1 spot left in the baseball break. Someone wants to take that out for 30. Denver. And we got 1 to go. Let me get the actual helmet I'm going to break here because I have 18 here, not 15. All right, I got 15 right here. 16 I brought with me too. Why not? All right. I got 1 spot left in the baseball, 1 spot left in the mini helmet. Those might be our last 2 breaks of the night. It's Gold Rush 2019 Series 2 on the baseball. Monday turning into a pretty good night for breaks, though. We've been doing some good stuff on Mondays, so I think we'll keep Mondays intact. I could feel some multi-sport too. So you know what? Once we fill these 2 breaks, I will do a price slash on multi-sport if we want to do some multi-sports tonight. Full size, if you want to drop for spots, I will roll it. I will roll full size. Any of these breaks on the screen, I would roll at this point. But baseball, we're so close. If with the baseball, if I've got 3 people that want to throw in 10 for a total of 30, I'll run a random. We've still got some people watching. I still got 13 watching, so. And as I said, that viewer just dipped. Get it going, everybody. We're close. Okay, well, I'm going to show you some of the cover athletes on helmet 15 here. Let me I'll put this in the corner too. Full size is moving slow, so not feeling the best about full size at the moment. If it was me jumping in, I would probably... Oh, the Ravens are actually already taken. 49ers, they like to hit in Gold Rush, and you got Joe Montana as a possible hit. I've pulled, like, Isaac Bruce on the 49ers, too. I don't know if... Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if he's in Series 3. That might have been in the last series. Marty in the house! Seahawks in the mini helmet to fill it. That works. Marty, welcome back. It's full. Thanks, Marty. Appreciate the fill. We can get this one going right away. And if you like baseball at all, we got 1 spot left in baseball. That one's almost full as well. Marty coming in with the kill. Prepping the randoms. Let's do this. You guys let me know after this. Do you want me to drop another regular mini helmet, or do you want me to grab a specialty? Giants and Cowboys taken. They're very popular in these mini helmets. Bengals, Ravens, Bears all gone. Giants gone. Colts, Broncos, Seahawks. Alright, I got randoms all set. We're good to go. Sharing my screen. We're breaking this mini helmet now. Good luck, everyone. Coming right up. One, 2, 3. There it is. Mini helmet number 15 on the night. Mini helmet is full. If anyone wants to grab the baseball, one spot to go in that one for 30 bucks. Last call on trades for mini helmet. Anyone looking to make a move? If not, I'll just get right to the break. All right, I'm going to say no trades. I'm not seeing the trade action. I'm going to give you guys a specialty mini at a discount. And if you drop for spots and it doesn't run, I'll lock you in for next break. Okay? So it's going to be Series 2 mini. And I'm going to give you... You know what? It's late at night. I'm going to give you $32.60 on the mini helmet specialty that I drop, okay? So here we go. This is number 15. Coming right up. Good luck, everybody. Series 3 mini helmet number 15. I got the Bills. Bills coming up. It's going to Justin. It's a throwback Riddell, and it's Cornelius Bennett. Cornelius Bennett for the Bills. Nice hit there. There's the JSA cert. I remember playing on Seattle. Must have had a brief stint with Buffalo, too. JSA certification on this one. Riddell throwbacks. I loved when the Bills helmets look like this. The white face mask. You don't see too many teams with a white face mask anymore. And there's Cornelius Bennett on the cert. So it's going to Justin in the mini helmet. Get ready for the live drop, everybody. I'm giving you a big price slash on specialty. Reward for sticking with me this whole break here. Get ready for the drop. There's the drop. It's going to be 32 a spot or 2 for 60. Pick one team, get 3 random. I will roll your spot. It's going to get reposted at full price, but I will roll your spot if this doesn't fill. Justin takes Giants. Anybody else? You lock it in at this price if you drop for it tonight. I mean, it really should fill right up at this price, but we don't have that many people on anymore. So it might need to roll. We'll see. Justin's in with the Giants. Macindo, what's up? Baseball has 1 spot left. If you like baseball, it's pick one team, get 5 random teams, so you have a great chance of hitting. $30 takes it down. All right, Macindo's filling the baseball. So that's awesome. We've got a fill. Just let me know what team. That's awesome. Thanks for popping into the room. 30 bucks gives you the spot. Here's who's taken. Also, this is the helmet that I just dropped live at Price Slash for Specialty Mini. I will roll this spot at this price if you grab it tonight. It is a Series 2 Specialty Mini helmet. So big hits in this one, obviously. Peyton Manning, Colts, Tom Brady in this series. It's big. Get in the breaks. Macindo's taking the last spot for that one. I'm going to make a quick graphic for the Specialty Mini that I got here. This is specialty mini number 28. Pick one team, get 3 randoms. It's a big slash, 32 a spot, or 2 for 60. Taken is the Giants. All other teams are available. 7 spots left in that. So, Macindo, just let me know what team you'd like. Dodgers are still available. Mets are popular. Mets usually get picked. Are Angels still out there? Angels might still be out there too. Sorry, I'm on another screen right now. Making my specialty mini graphic. I would say Angels.
So I've come to that conclusion. I'm just one man amongst thousands in this world.
Here's the graphic for the specialty mini, everybody, on Price Slash. Angels, all yours. We've got to fill in the baseball. Thanks for coming in and filling that one up, Macindo. I'm prepping these randoms as we speak. I don't know if you've done a single baseball break with us before. It goes to longest tenured team. And we've been hitting a fair amount of general managers lately, so it's longest tenured team as a player if they played. If they didn't play, it's just longest tenured team, period. Also, it's the only exception. Most of these do not have a team logo. If they had a team logo, that trumps anything else. But these are usually just regular baseballs or Golden Glove baseballs, etc. If there is a year inscription, if it says like Cy Young Award winner this year, it would go to the team they played for that season. World Series inscription, it goes to that year. Hall of Fame inscription still goes to longest tenured team. We're not going to get in the weeds of like, well, who'd they go in a Hall of Famer as, etc. It's just going to be longest tenured team if there's a Hall of Fame inscription. Okay, so I'm going to prep these randoms. We're almost there for the baseball break. Single baseball. This could very well be the last break of the night. Blue Jays gone. Yankees gone. I got Mariners, Cubs, and Angels all gone. Here we go, guys. Baseball's full. Yep, there's Hall of Famers in the baseball. There's potential Hall of Fame inscriptions. Yep. We pull Hall of Famers all the time in this baseball line. One, 2, and 3. Phillies down to the Rangers. If you guys want to trade, jump in and get at it. If there's interest, I can drop another baseball at a discount after this. This is already a discount, but I'll do a little bit more off the top. This is baseball number 8. There it goes. Last call on trades. No need to trade, just if you wanted to, this is your chance. I got the baseball right here, baseball number 8. And I'm going to say no trades. I'm not seeing the trade chatter. Usually there isn't at this time of night. Lowering the camera just a little bit here. There we go. Good luck. Coming right up, who we got? Robinson Cano is the hit. Let's take a closer look here. Beckett COA. What's cool about these, they come in the display case for those who haven't seen the Gold Rush baseballs before. Very cool. We got PSA actually on the COA there. And it's going to go to longest tenured team or current team if they're active. Active player, Mets. It's a Mets player, Robinson Cano to the Mets. It's going to John. So congrats, John. That hit is yours. Robinson Cano going to you. Nicely done. I will do a live drop at a big discount for we'll be cracking a new case of baseballs to do this. Get ready for the live drop. Baseball number 9 now open. Drop for teams. And I'm going to do 28 a spot. Two, 4, 55. Has to fill tonight. Also, shot clock activated. Our viewers dipped a lot. Shot clock here, I'm going to say 120 seconds. If you want in a break, jump in now. That might have been our last one of the night. Macindo, thanks for joining us for that last break. I'm going to give a moment to see if anyone jumps in either on the baseball or on one of the football breaks, and we'll take it from there. Anybody else for a break? I think we're done. I don't think it's happening. 60 seconds. I'm going to say 60 seconds. If you want in on a break, if you want a personal box or something like that, let me know. Could be a fun way to round out the night. Getting into final call territory here. I'm going to send this text I need to send, and then if we don't have any spots taken after that, I'm going to call it a night.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball, and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's
All right, that's a wrap. Have a great night, everyone. Unless I get the urge to jump on for a couple quick break tomorrow. We're going to be looking at Wednesday for our next break. That's when we'll be doing all of our Multisport Madness and Gold Rush Shoebox. So thanks, everyone. It was a lot of fun. Have an awesome night. We will see you next time. Bye.